Hello. 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 How's everyone doing? Are you ready to watch some idiot in a mask try and attempt a stream? No. Hey, we'll just get this going. This is what I use for Stream Manager. Whee. Oh, it's got the thing on there. Minecraft block on the green. Chromecast or something. Not Chromecast, Chrome Lock. I had a youthful person on here tell me about it, and then I forgot what it was called. Because I'm a witch. A twitch witch. Come on. Where's my thing? There is such a delay on this. What are we doing? Come on. Because I really can't see it. Wait, no, that's not it. That's an email. Come on, give me my notification for my... I even forgotten what it's called. Channel manager or something. It says I'm live. Stream manager? That's what I wanted. Stream manager. Why wasn't it bringing it up? It usually does. Okay, we'll place that there. Let's get mining. I have done one short offline episode since my last online one. Got a lot of crap there. No iron again. Still night time? Yes, we will have a sleep. Let's have a sleep. Despite being in disguise. Right. Did we get a lot of spawns from that? Couple over there. Oh, I'm itchy in here. Of course I'm itchy in here. Yeah. There's a few, but they're all far away. All right, let's offload our stuff. Nope, doing that. 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 Nope, nope. 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 Don't need to light any fires. Okay. Ah, itchy again. It's a witch itch. What have we got over here? Because it's still been a couple of days since my offline stream. I think I was largely whittling this down. We shall continue with that until it is no longer entertaining to do so. Which is straight away, because all we're going to do is dig. Okay. The digging has commenced. did still have some iron pickaxe left. I did not notice. We shall use that shortly. Swinging that shovel around. Tiki tiki tiki. Waka waka. I mean, I can see what it looks like on the outside here, but from the inside I feel like Ned Kelly. That's what it looks like for me. Ned Kelly playing Minecraft. Hey, I was about to dig that. Yeah, that's what you get. Hey, why are you coming back here? You would be killed with a shovel. So last time I tried to stream wearing this mask was for episode 40. And then my internet gave me 10 minutes and went, nah, and didn't come back. Pretty much the whole night. I hope it wasn't the mask that cursed it. I'm sure we shall find out shortly. Oh, there goes our first thing of the night. Where are we? There are cables everywhere, you have no idea. Stone shovel. 1. First tool of the night, apart from this one. Stop jumping on the blocks I'm about to dig. That is one rude sheep. Still diggy diggy. Getting jiggy jiggy. The money don't wiggle wiggle. It diggle diggle. Two stone shovels. Or should I go? Gotta keep it themed. lost my iron. And it's not giving me any more. It is such a mean game. Kartunk. Iron pickaxe. Hopefully not the only one for this stream. I'm about to destroy a stone one too. There it goes. Stone pickaxe. Whoa, sounds strong. Stone pickaxe. But it is crap. Don't look at me like that, cow. It's not my fault. Just doing my job. Sorry for hitting your hoobsies. They were on a block I wanted to destroy. Ka-chunk. Third stone shovel already. I feel locked in. We should go back to the hut. To the hut. Boing. Oh, he didn't boing. Ripped off. Boingless. I have a disturbing amount of rotten flesh on my hands. Okay. Sand. Sand. We should have some gravel as well, yes. Is that all of it? I believe so. Couple more shovels and pickaxes. I'll have to go get some more wood soon. Oh no, got another thing there. Don't need that. I don't have a lot of coal again either. Okay. Had them booties. Still there. Little hurdy booties. Nothing here trying to kill me. Apart from me just jumping into my lava myself. One down there, one over there. There's a witch. But I'm in disguise. Shh. Dirt. Oh, I do still have an iron shovel. That's nice. Which is gone. She must have gone. Yep, there's someone else over there to take over my shift. I can despawn. even eaten rotten flesh. That's good witch food. Why is there a cocktail olive up in my top right corner? There's the black sheep of someone's family. Probably a sheep family. Iron. Is it just going to be one? Yeah, pretty much. Tunk. Stone pickaxe. Can't believe it's only number 2. I guess we did more digging with the shovels. Anything I dig now will not have to be dug later. For those and more inspirational quotes, follow me on Twitter. The Game Pump on Twitter. But you use an A with the little squiggly circle. Hear a witch, and it's not me. It's like they know. They know. My head's on sideways. There we go. Probably under me. That's actually quite a big cavern under there. Should be down there. We'll get to it eventually. She doesn't despawn between then and now. Go and join my brethren. Throw it. Needs more coal for the furnace. Oxtreto! How you doing, bud? Sorry I haven't been on for a while. How's your week been? It's episode 50, Witching Hour. I'll work on that. That's right, you've had no internet too, so probably good timing. You got that back then, huh? Yeah, I've aged terribly in that time. Terribly. And I have a... oh, I should know this. I've forgotten the word. Damn it. What's that word for fluid retention? In the week you barely charged your phone. I would have thought you'd have to charge it all the time if you were using it for your internet connection. Were your hands shaking at the end of it? When the internet was restored, it felt weird holding my phone. That's like, you could have Morgan Freeman read that as part of the narration to your life. That's a real narrator quote, that one. Last time I joined your stream, that was the last of my 11 gigabyte data pack and the extra 10 I harbored. I am honored. Well, that's worked out well then, because this is... I've done one offline dig that I uploaded to YouTube just to keep the record of this project. But I actually haven't streamed since then, so we haven't missed each other at all. So pleased. Oops, wrong mob. Another shovel. Where's my pen? There it is. 4. Should get back to the hut. Also, without internet, kind of drives you insane, and so I went grocery shopping and bought like loads of Old Spice deodorants and tested them at home. Do you look like Terry Crews now? How many Old Spice deodorants are there? I thought there was only the one. That was the whole Old Spice thing, you know, nothing fancy, just the 1 cent. Ah! Doors. They're hard to get through when your head's as big as this. Ah. Turns out my favourite is Fuji Old Spice deodorant for casual and the Blue Stick for sport. I had no idea that there were different Old Spices. I thought it was just the one flavour. And that was it. I've just, for the last... I'm going to sound really old manish. For the last 25 years, I've been using this same deodorant stick, which is just antiperspirant. It doesn't have a scent to it. Its perfumes annoy me. Like a real old man. Fuji one smells amazing. It even says in the bottle, fresher than daydreams. That's a good catchphrase for Old Spice. You smell better than daydreams. As long as it's not day nightmares. I usually wake up from my day naps going, oh yeah, I was asleep. That's usually how it works for me. Have you had many comments from friends and family about smelling better than daydreams? Them booty's almost gone. So itchy. Sorry for the horror show of putting my hand inside my own head. Oh, I reckon we start on that level. Bring this down a notch. I don't like the wolf thorn ones, and the other ones in the same series because it's quite strong, and the stick is like butter, spreads way too much. And always, is that meant to be always and leaves together? Probably just leaves, and leaves you smelling like lemon, which is desirable for some, but not me. Deodorant expert. See what happens when you don't have internet for a week? You just become some sort of savant on a very specific topic, like deodorants. Oh, hello down there, zombie man. I'm in a disguise. You shouldn't be coming for me. That's silly. Apple Watch straps. What do they set you back? I'm a Fitbit witch myself, but yeah, their straps are either $50 or $100, and there's no in between. Katunk. Oh, bugger. That is crapola. Same price as mine. So you think Apple and Fitbit have been colluding on the prices? Wouldn't shock me. Stainless and the white sports band. I just have this one black one at the moment. Number 60, 70, 80. Are they like the model numbers of the bands? Are there literally that many different types? Oh no, that's the prices. Yeah, Fitbit's the same. It's $50 or it's $49 or it's $99 or $100. There's just no others. Not even any real sales or anything. Oh, there's some more iron. Getting excited. Some bands from Amazon. Oh, off-brands. Off-brand band. That could be a good name for like an alternative rock band. Off-brand band. Totally taking this iron with me. Oh, there's more! Ah! Didn't I see some more over here? Or did I already get it? Ah, there it is. So many types of band, even the pride theme, flag themes, so many. Yeah, I wish Fitbit would do the same. They've only got like half a dozen. Although I haven't checked out off-brand ones, just go to the Fitbit site and there's, yeah, I've got the Fitbit Sense and there's not a lot of variety there. Oh, that should be a shovel. It's even leather ones, $199. Wow, well there's a differentiating factor because in Fitbit the leather ones are $100, not $200. Apple must use different cows. Or maybe they're not cows at all. Maybe they're going all Jeffrey Dahmer with their watch bands. Apple employees who didn't meet their KPIs. Italian leather. It's extra sun-kissed. I like my theories about the Apple employees. Yeah, human leather, that's it. Ka-tunk! I keep losing this pen. There it is. And my head keeps falling off sideways. It has like little shoulder holsters, but we might have made this for a 9-year-old girl, so they're not quite in the right spots for my shoulders. Yeah, human leather. It's definitely human leather. Otherwise, why would it cost so much? There's no other logical explanation. Yeah, see, we're on the same page. Who says that people with Apple Watches and people with Fitbit watches can't get along? Nobody says that. Not anymore. We're setting an example. Edema, that's what I was looking for before. A liquid retention, swelling my head. I have edema. Man, I don't like that I forget those words for so long. That's why corpses laid down with Apple employees collect the back and the human leather. I think the leather is from the Apple employees. I don't know what the demure question mark's about. There. Pen. Ah, what's going on with my head? Oh, look, 2 noses. I am my son to make me a village head. I don't actually have a son, I have 2 daughters. Well, a couple of years ago for Halloween, we made this one for my daughter. And, can I reach it? There it is down there. Excuse me. I gotta put my finger in an eye hole. Okay. This one is for my daughter. And I had this one, which I have worn on stream before. It's been a while. So we hadn't really used them for anything since that Halloween. I can see through the monobrow. And to me, if I don't look at my camera picture over there, it looks like I'm playing Ned Kelly. How did he shoot so many cops in one of these? That's a question we should be asking. Yeah, it was a cool Halloween, except it was super windy and it kept blowing her hat off, so that kind of sucked. We did try to pin it down. Oh, you didn't even see it when I stuck my nose through it, see? Ah. Oh, I didn't know I got that much more iron. That's cool. Like that. Yeah, see how we go. I don't know if she's keen to put it on again. We'll see what happens. We've got... we're revisiting a Korra outfit. I don't know if you've seen my profile picture where I'm the avatar. I don't know if you've ever watched Legend of Korra, but in my profile picture I'm meant to be the 40-something-year-old Aang that Korra sees in her visions, and my daughter was Korra. So we're going to try and revisit that, but we have to modify her outfit because she's grown. I'm about the same size. Legend of Korra, you've seen it. Awesome, isn't it? Oh, wait, not. Now you're going all bloody Austin Powers on me. Or was it Wayne's? No, it was Wayne's World. Yeah. An Avatar, The Last Airbender. Anyway, I feel like if we do Halloween again, she's probably going to want to wear that instead of this. I think she had more fun making this hat than she did wearing it. Let's see if this works. Got a drink and a straw under here. Try not to spill it on myself. It's not working very well so far. Okay, I got it, but that was not easy. Gotta hide something in my drawer before my nephew sees it when he visits. That sounds super sus, but you do what you gotta do. I'll see you when you go back. I hope it's like a birthday present or something. Yeah, you really could have you really could have just gotten away with saying be right back. Yep, birthday present. That's what I'm going to be thinking. Let's make some tools. So there's more than just one tool in this room. A whole bunch of sticks. That'll do. Another one. Thought that was sticks. That was quick. Not only could you have gotten away with saying be right back, you were so quick you probably didn't need to write anything at all. Ah, keep putting the wrong thing in there. The toys. Toys? Where is it? There, in the camera. Are they visiting this evening? What is going to try kill me out here? That's going to try kill me. We should get rid of that. Oh my god, it's got back up. Oh my god, I'm not going to make it. Tell my wife I love her. Anything else? No. My nephew is my sister's and they currently live at my brother's house, which is in the same gated lot as ours. It's like 30 seconds away. Okay. So they're there regularly. They're not like just visiting from other side of the country or something. And you're in a gated community. Are you worried about marauders? Ah! You prefer our lot gated so we can let the dogs out. Roof, 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 roof. Makes sense. And guess what you're going to be humming all night? It's a bog lot. I thought you were like in the mangroves or something. Seldom see such a lot wasted for garden and forests here in Perth. Well, are they actually like designated gardens and forests, or are they just lots they haven't sold yet? So I tend to find with those things. So we've got a few of those popping up here too, where I am. Where it's like, they'll sell half a dozen blocks of land and the rest is all basically pristine forest, and then as time goes by, it just all gets cleared, becomes houses. Ah, it's yours, you own it, so you decide whether you're clearing it or not, subject to state and federal law. Right, that is good. And you did say your parents had tried to farm lots of things there. Makes sense. Has your canoe arrived yet? See a burb. Excuse. Okay, fair enough. I will ask no more questions. It's not like the ATO sent me to try and work out all the details. super sus. You're changing your story now. But that's okay. Ah. Hey. I'm going to use an iron one. It's much less annoying. Oh, fally fall. There we go. There's some water I'll have to fill in. Yeah, okay, I will try blubber away. Mostly you'll probably hear some frustrated grunts. A bit of cardboard rubbing on the microphone as I try to drink my drink through a metal straw. I'll probably whinge about using stone tools. That sort of stuff. I was trying to remember. I have a hobby of entering competitions, and I've got the... that looked dangerous. Always nervous about gravel. How does a Fitbit hold the strap? Hang on, I'll show you. It's got like 2 little clips. This is going to be really hard to do with this hat on. I'm actually really far away from the camera. And I'm connected by so many wires, but hang on, I will try to stand up. This will be fun. It's the bottom at the back, you press for a lock to be undone. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Okay. On the back of the watch, on the inside of the strap, yeah, it's this little button where the end of my fingernail is there. If I can be dexterous. I'm doing this while watching it on the camera, so it's all back to front. There we go. You just press it and it snaps out. So I imagine it's probably almost identical to your Apple one. It just clips back in itself. I'm sure that there's like 2 millimeters difference in size, so they're not interchangeable, but otherwise it's probably the same. Yeah, my bones don't do so well, hey. They move a lot. Oh, they slide, so they are completely different mechanisms. Okay, let's try this again. I should probably do this when it's Minecraft nighttime and I'm wasting good digging time, but oh well. What? Never seen a witch drink an energy drink before. Sorry, cable. Just yanks my head by moving my arm. Now I do feel like a Terry Crews Old Spice ad. But the Huawei ones, I believe, fit the Apple ones, so they try to copy Apple. Yeah, well, China's always been funny with their copyright laws. They're kind of like, I see what you're trying to do there, but we're going to ignore it. Sue us. Or it's more trademark patents. Is that all the same thing? Copymark, trademark, patent? I feel like they're all just subtly different things. Excuse me. That was always going to happen. Oh, get that iron. More gravel, and I know there's a massive cavern there, so I'm super nervous about that. China's been stealing a lot. Yeah, they have. But I actually feel like they don't steal more than any other country. It's just our news tends to make more of a deal of it. So I'm not saying they don't steal, they definitely do. I just think everyone else does as well. We just don't hear about it as much. Enjoy your dinner. Look, that's fair. I'm actually going to try and stream for a few hours this evening, so if I'm not here, it's because of circumstances out of my control. So if that happens, please just shoot one ball so I still have a working one left. Show mercy. Cool. Enjoy your dinner. I'm going to have to shift my position. This is not working for me. If I can't hit it, I'll suggest getting a vasectomy to only one epididymis. Is it really a vasectomy if you only do one side? But I think it's only one tube that connects both, so where they normally cut it anyway. They'd have to go further down to just do one testicle. Anyway, this is not what my stream's meant to be about. I'm dressed as a witch. You're talking about cutting off the baby tubes. Go have your dinner. Oh, you're getting real technical on me. I'll have to pull out my anatomy textbook to keep up with you. Epididymis. We won't have to make more tools at this stage. We can save that iron. A STEM student, best in biology here. Well done. Well, I'm almost ashamed to say that I have having missed your word there. Get your textbook open. I probably have a different textbook to you. It's much older. I have a undergraduate degree in medical science, which involved some biology, but it's been a long time. I haven't been to work for a while either. Just been off for a bit, so I'm feeling very rusty. I left my door open. All this chat and I could have been killed. Good to go. Oh, Enderman, witches. We got the works. Zombie creepers. Enderman again. You better not walk in front of me. I've already been killed by an Enderman once in this. Away, Creeper Man! Ka-tunk. Second iron pickaxe. Oh, let's get rid of a stone one. That's always so painful. This must be done. That is not how it's done. Stone. Shovel. That was a shovel. Even I wasn't paying attention to my stream. Ah! Why do I have an egg? Chicken, that's your fault. Oh, iron. Ah! Damn, I hate doing that. But I want that staircase there. Oh, another one. Ooh, an iron one. I guess we'll have to make another one when we're back at the house. Get that iron before the sun goes down. Whoop whoop. Discord, huh? Katonk. Oh, way too many stone pickaxes for my liking in this so far. Probably shouldn't run so much. I'm gonna have to kill more food. I thought I got more than 3. I thought I had like 5. Let's try this again. Yeah. That should do. I'm going to fill our sand and gravel bucket up again soon. Excuse. And we'll have to go filling in that lake again. Where is it on my map? There's not much of it left. I've done most of it. I'll have to get back to the ocean. Excuse me again. It's that an orgy drink. Ooh, my little green square is now a red square. Don't do that to me. Oxstretto is going to shoot off one of my testicles. It's making my face itch. Ah! I thought so. Don't make me come down there. I don't have any sand to drop in his head or anything. Can I actually hit him from here? No. But he can hit me. Oh well, okay, I'll just... Ah! Damn it! Silly skeleton. Still got boots and everything. Come on, internet. You can do it. Ah, Oxstretto 2. How are you? Do I need to reintroduce myself? Or is this one of Oxstretto's family members who's just like hijacked all his social media and is now going to be like, Oxstretto's sister is the best person in the world. I say so myself. Ka-tonk. 10. It's too many. Just want iron ones. Oh, I see. Well, don't look in the drawer. Even the drawer. is iron down there, but there is also a skeleton. Bobbing along in the water, giving the middle finger to the sun. We'll slowly pickaxe our way down there. Oops. Ooh, iron. Not a lot of it, but still. My red square has gone green again. That's good. I was worried for one of my testicle safeties there for a little bit. Katonk. There's an iron one. Number 3. Get. My name is Walter Hartwell White. We live in 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. My name is Albert J. Fudd, millionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht. What if that's an actual address and you've just sent the IRS to them? Did you think of that? I don't. The only time I ever hear Albuquerque is when Bugs Bunny says he should have taken a left there. Is it something I should know? The address from Breaking Bad. I've never seen Breaking Bad. That'll be why I don't know the address. For future reference, I've never seen Game of Thrones either. There's a few big ones out there that I've not gotten around to because I don't want to lose weeks of my life. Yeah, look, I know it's going to be very good. That's why I'm avoiding it. Because the whole, like, how many seasons is there? It's all out there. And I start watching and get hooked. And next thing you know, I haven't showered for 3 days. Okay? It's personal reasons. Six. There you go. 6 seasons. Yeah, I don't want to do that to myself and to my family. I'd probably be better off actually cooking the meth. Right. Yeah, well, I tell you what, I start watching that and I'll bunny hop you real quick. I have issues with media addictions. Okay? Leave me alone. Well, you obviously don't have the same issues as me, but why haven't you been able to watch it since February? I feel like that's fairly excessive. Let's try and see if we can do this again. Just get through all these cables. Hey, all done. Now give me about 20 minutes, I'll be busting to go to the loo. I watched 2 seasons of Breaking Bad in 2 days. And I gradually watched season 3 because frickin' school, yeah. School will do that to you. Gets in the way. Well, back when I went to school, yeah, I mean the internet was around, but there was no streaming videos. It just wasn't that fast. But when I went to university, which was much later because I was a mature age student, I purposefully didn't watch a lot of things, which included Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad when they were around. Walking Dead as well is another one I've never seen. Breaking Bad. So that I could do my assignments and study. Otherwise, I never would have. Had to choose one or the other. Not a medical degree, a medical science degree. I am not a doctor. I am a medical scientist. But yeah, I did that late in life. Or late, not late in life. Later in life. I wish I did it sooner. So stay in school, kids. Well done to you. I work with a few people who have medical science degrees, a good 20 years younger than me, and going into medical degrees in their GAM stats. Every so often someone asks me if I'm going to do it. It's just like, I'm going to be in my 50s by the time I graduate, and I'm not walking into an ED department at 50 as a brand new doctor. Stuff that. Yeah, well, it's a lot of work. I mean, well done to you for going towards it. Cardiologist at 30, yeah. I knew someone who was an anaesthetist at 32. I mean, that was quite an achievement. Fully qualified, off the training, everything. And you know what? After they finished that, they worked like 3 more years and bought an island in Tonga. And now they live on an island, their own island in Tonga, and they canoe to work to the next island over where the local hospital is. Definitely worth it. GP, yep. Because you have to serve a bit of a stint in an ED department first, don't you? Isn't that the rule? Oh, hello. What's going on? Sneaky Senpai. How you doing? 19 years ahead. Yeah, well, you've got to plan that far ahead for that sort of work. And hello to Sneaky Senpai at 10 years ahead. And Raiders, welcome. I'm the Game Pump, I am doing a Minecraft destruction project where I am emptying a Minecraft map by hand. Bedrock Edition, Xbox. Just to show you a bit of progress so far, this is probably the main pit over where that lava is, goes down to bedrock. We've uncovered a abandoned mine, which is now an open cut mine. Demolished a mountain over there and staircased it. Sneaky Senpai, what's up? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Minecraft as well? Minecraft. Nice. Are you building in there? Because I am destructioning in here. The opposite of what you would expect in a Minecraft stream. Sky Factory 4. Yeah, I was watching... I've only ever played the basic Bedrock edition of Minecraft, so I'm not very familiar with it, but I was watching another streamer by the name of Elseni play Sky Factory 4. It looks full on. Diamond boons. We are cheating compact machines and sorting the power issue with Elseni. Ah, so you know Elseni. I just broke a pickaxe. I have to record that. Hang on. 4. There. Ah. Yeah, I always have fun on the streams. Elseni streams. Ah! Elseni is here! Say their name and they shall appear. Thanks. I have cracked it out specially for episode 50 of emptying this place out. Do you know how demons are summoned? It's more of a chant usually, isn't it? And I have to draw something on the ground. What sort of shape do I have to draw to summon you, Elseni? And then it is it. Do I need to get all guttural like Elseni, Elseni, Elseni? Grab a pitchfork, Moxstretto. Demons usually more like wood, isn't it? You don't want to know. Okay, you keep your you keep your secrets.
Come with me if you want to live.
Thank you for the follow, Sneaky Senpai. Appreciate it. You missed all the fun of me trying to drink an energy drink through this thing. Hang on, I'm all lost now. I'm all turned about. I'm not even sure where I was up to anymore. Let's get off the next level of this. When you get affiliated. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. What do demons fear? Buffy? I did watch that show when it was out. Demons definitely didn't like Buffy. Even though they weren't really her MO, you know. She did some moonlighting. Yeah, will do, Sneaky Senpai. Hope to see you again. Get some sleep after your stream. Burp, burp. My phone is vibrating for something. I can't really see what through my Ned Kelly vision. Appreciate the lurk. You can hear the sound effect for that, right? I had some issues with sound effects for those at one stage. I could hear them, but people in the chat couldn't. Well, 50-50 there, Elseni. I hope you get some rest, but it'd be good to see you again too. Demons are afraid of Christians. I feel like Christians wrote that. I'd still go with Buffy, you know, if my life depended on it. Sorry, there's a lot of digging going on in this. But I will chat to you if you chat to me. But otherwise, it's like dunk, 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 dunk. Those are blocks breaking in tune, or out of tune, depending on how good your ear is. Hey, I didn't know I could people could post links in my chat. Yeah, yeah, don't press that. Yeah, just a disclaimer, probably don't click on that. I can't guarantee there's not viruses attached to it. And after this stream, I will look into my settings about people posting links in my chat, because that could go downhill real quick. Naive little me didn't realize it was something I needed to change, set myself. Get the jump right. Go. Safari, you got everything Apple. Watches, laptops. You're a risk taker. Man, if you've got all the protections on Google switched off, anything could appear. I did a simple image search for, I'm not sure if I say the name right, the Pokemon Lucario, I think it is, the fighting one with the blue one with the spikes. And that's all I put in, Lucario, images. Man, there was some funky stuff in there. Which, you know, was fine, but some kids looking up their favorite Pokemon and you get all the furry fan art. It's pretty full on. Hang on, no, look at that in a sec. Just try not to fall into the lava for the moment. I brought my sticks with me, oh well. But with Apple, they don't care. We at Apple, we overprice things so we don't have to sell your data. You pay for privacy. Yeah, well, I think I mentioned before my hobby about entering competitions. I tell you what, when you do that, you give your data to everybody. I don't think my data is worth much anymore because everybody has it. But I've also won lots of shit. So, you know. Que sera, sera. And I had the first Apple phone. Back in the day when we used to have to walk 20 miles uphill in the snow to open Safari. More iron. Orion. Millennials can't afford Apple stuff anyway. They spend too much on avocados and coffee. Tim Cook. I'm missing something. I don't know who Tim Cook is. CEO of Pixar before they ventured into Apple. I see. I thought Disney bought Pixar. Or did I just miss a step? Cook was CEO of Apple for a period of time, made the iPod, iPhone, iPad. I believe he didn't catch the Apple Watch when it was released because he died. He died too, huh? Well, along with Steve Jobs. That was pancreatic cancer, wasn't it, from Jobs? I don't know about Cook though. I must have missed that one. But yeah, I guess I've never been a huge Apple fan, so unless it was like headlining news, I wouldn't have really been paying attention. I like Pixar though. Okay, you go scream. I'll see you when you get back. Sorry if it was me. Yeah, I was going to say, who's Tim Cook? I'm sure Tim Cook did something else notable and you've just got the names mixed up. Ah, he's the new CEO. There we go. See, well, I didn't know that. If I knew that, I might have picked you up on it earlier. I get names mixed up all the time. Don't stress. What was that? That was an iron one. There I was thinking that I just said something stupid about Pixar and you were going to scream because you were frustrated with me. He made the iPhone 7, up one I believe in the new iPad and the Apple Watch. I'm sure if Steve were here, the Apple Watch should be his proudest one yet. Yeah, well, just compacting everything. He made the first drafts. Yeah, I'm not sure of the timeline there either. Yeah, my first Apple was a iPod Mini, which wasn't so mini back anymore, but it was in the day. And I think I won that from some sort of mobile phone purchase. And then, yeah, I got an Apple, one of the first Apple phones, which I did not like at all. Steve advocated in one-hand device. One-handed devices, you mean? I always loved that Simpsons episode. I can't even remember which one it was. I just remember the scene. If you've seen it, it was ages ago. Steve Jobs up on stage. So, sorry, I have an itchy nose and I'm trying to scratch it through the mask. And he comes up on stage and he's like, "What we have here today will revolutionize technology." And everyone in the crowd is just pulling cash out of their wallet going, "Ooh." the iPhones now have a one-hand option because it's tall, and that's why there's always a mini, because Steve made the first one small, so you control it with one hand. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, my first mobile phone was huge, and then I went through that whole stage with everyone else where they just got smaller and smaller till they had that little Motorola V something or other. Everyone remembers the Razr, but before the Razr there was an even smaller Motorola. Very similar to the one in the first Zoolander film. Zoolander's tiny little phone wasn't much of an exaggeration of what was actually out there. And then we got touch screens and they started getting bigger again. That was an iron shovel, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was an iron shovel. First phone was a Lenovo. Mine was a Philips. Didn't know Lenovo made phones though. How they make tabs. I won a Lenovo tab from a bottle of olive oil years ago. Yeah, they used to make phones. And the thing was like a really thick shoehorn. I can't really remember what the model name was called. We're going back to 1998. Fans and electric shavers, yeah. Yep, they definitely do the shavers. I think that's what they're best known for. But yeah, they made phones for a bit. I think everyone made phones when they first came out. They're pretty basic. I think Philips could just about take one of their shavers and just put a microphone and an earpiece on it, and voila, it was a mobile phone. And whaling was still legal. Well, it's still legal for Norway and Japan, so you're alive while whaling's still legal. Yeah. It's not, they just do it anyway, you reckon? I think that is the case for Japan. But I'm pretty sure Norway, I thought Norway was left out of that. I think they have a small section of ocean where they're allowed to do it. But 1980, yes, I was alive before 1980. Look, I'm sure what David Attenborough told you was true. It's probably just not comprehensive. There were caveats. It's illegal for these people to eat whales and dolphins. Oh, well. I tell you what, there's some pretty graphic scenes. I forget the name of the bay now where they herd all the dolphins in. But don't go looking it up if you don't want to see that sort of thing. I don't recommend it. Japan says they do it for scientific research, but coincidentally the meat turns up in a whole bunch of restaurants. Norway doesn't lie about it. They just full on, we eat this is our culture, which is, I think, why they got left out of that international law about whaling. They are allowed to hunt whales in a small part of ocean. I think there's a quota. They can't just get as much as they want. Do I have enough tools? sharks. So do you ever want to eat sharks? Shark fin soup. Yeah, well, shark fin soup's big in Indonesia. But I was always under the impression you go to a Australian fish and chip shop and buy flake, I think they call it, isn't it? And I think that's shark. So if you've bought flake from an Australian fish and chip shop, you've probably eaten shark. There's no iron there that I just can't see, is there? There is not. I will just have to make more stone tools. Like how people just eat burgers and veggies, yeah. Why can't people do just what I want them to do? It's always a tough one. Besides, if you're going to become a cardiologist, you're probably going to strike burgers off of that list. Very unprofessional of you to advocate for burgers. I have an opinion that people should move forward with the modern world and leave out any old-timey traditions that aren't fit in today's world. What do you think about that opinion? Personally, I would 100% agree with that opinion. I just don't think it's reality. That's all. That is something that is very difficult to work towards, and it is very easily turned back by certain groups. It's a real struggle to achieve that at a society level. Eat burgers and zero omega-6. Don't want all that information, huh? Tonk. Iron one. 7. Ah. Oh, let's use a stone one. Your forefathers probably ate shark meat back then because food was scarce, I'm guessing, and there was still a lot of fish in the world, and the fin, not to be wasted, was turned into a soup. Potentially, yeah. A lot of things probably started out as necessity and then became tradition. I think I've heard some arguments about monogamy and marriage being one of those things. Just sort of, monogamy being a good way to avoid STDs. Then it just sort of became a thing. Although, as far as I'm aware, that's just theory, or hypotheses rather, to be professional about it. But now with harmful industrial fishing, go ahead and get a piece of tuna and stop eating the top predator of coral reefs because we don't want fish to be replaced with squid and jellyfish. Yeah, I remember a couple of years ago seeing tins of dog food called Fish for Dogs, and it was like tuna responsibly fished. I remember at the time there being news reports about 95% of the world's tuna being gone. It's like, if you're putting tuna in a dog food can, it's not responsibly fished because feeding tuna to dogs is not responsible. Too many BBC documentaries. Were you stuck with just the ABC with no internet, huh? I actually don't even have an antenna on my roof at all, so if my internet goes out, I don't have TV. Full stop. Went to my brother's house, took out the laptop and downloaded videos. That's sensible. I've actually got dozens of BBC wildlife and space documentaries and whatever that on DVD that I haven't even watched. So I guess if I ever go for an extended period without internet, I could just pull those out. I'm sure the Xbox or the PlayStation would play them. Or I think I've got a DVD player under the house somewhere in a box. 11 gig worth, that is a lot. Yeah, 2022, cable's expensive. Yeah, well, cable's pretty outdated too. I mean, that's... I think there's only one reason Australia still has cable TV, and that reason starts with MER and ends with doc. One documentary is like 500 megabytes, yeah. Oh, so it's not that many. I don't remember the exact numbers quoted now, just because 500 megabytes just made me think 2 of those was a gig, but it's not really. I remember back in the old day working at a mobile phone shop and telling a guy that a megabyte was actually 1024 bytes, and he was like, that doesn't work well with the metric system. It's like, it's not the metric system. Metric system has nothing to do with computer storage. What was I using? Stone shovel or an iron shovel? Yeah, something like that. Spelling's a bit off, but I guess I said it like that. Are you asking me about the metric system or about Murdoch? Better get back to the hut. The Murdoch thingy. Murdoch with his foxtail, and the rather strong rumours that the NBN destroying Foxtel is the reason why the LNP munted it for so long. Spent an extra $20 billion of taxpayers' money to make it not work very well for a whole decade. And I think that's the only reason we still have cable. Oh, I had iron in there all along. I knew there was some somewhere. Ah, that one. Gravel. I'm sure there's a lot of people trying to fish that guy. Although I reckon if the KGB wants to know what Zelensky's doing, they're going to find out what Zelensky's doing. But yeah, I'm not here to tell anyone that Google phones are better than Apple's. So yeah. Donk. That was a stone one. Oh, not shovel, the pickaxe. Get rid of this stone one. Still nervous about this gravel. Is that the same underground area? They're probably connected. course. Katunk. Another stone one. I hear a bat. Katunk. Steel one. Iron. Stop saying steel. There's no steel on this. There we go. Oh, my poor tailbone. been working on the railroad all the good long day. Have to get back to that soon. The sun is going down. It looks so far away. I suppose it kind of is. Should make a bed over here. Earn. Oh man, it just keeps going. Ah, it's this bit, that's why. I did see that before. Fanned. Any gravel? That's gravel. I'm still going through these pickaxes faster than I'd like. There's a lot of creepers around. Why are there so many creepers around? Goodbye. Farewell. My feet is singing, I got that all mixed up. Ah. That sounds like a rabbit just jumped further than it should have. Where's its body? It lives. I will need some more food soon. I think I'll start cutting at this bit. Katonk. Why did that bounce all the way over there? Ka-chunk. Iron. 10. Scratch myself through my monobrow. I can. It can be done. Just got a dream big enough. That sounded a bit off for what it was. stone. 10. Yeah. What time again already? And look how far away I am. Happens every time. I have gravel and sand. I have some sand. Cobblestone. Gravel. And seems to be about it. Sizzle, sizzle. My money don't sizzle, sizzle. It diggle, diggle. How are you, Stoutful? I thought with your phone issues, you might not be in this evening. Good to see you. Also, tired, yeah. Well, it's getting late. I'm a little tired too, but I had this. It's sugar-free, so it's healthy. But it's keeping me going. I did see the message through the watch, but I haven't touched my phone. What is this? You mean the hat or the watch that I said I got your message on? Which, yeah, would have looked really tiny on a phone screen. Oh, the drink. It was a sugar-free Monster Energy. Sorry. Getting spicy. But yeah, I cracked out one of the metal straws. It was awkward to try and drink under this cardboard hat, but it worked. The drink is gone. Probably made lots of clanking noises against all the other bits of metal that are under here, between the headphones and the microphone and everything. No one's complained though. I mean, they complain about other things, but not about the clanky noises. Just the poor jokes, the constant digging. Ah! Does it? Do I look like a convict witch? Ah, whoops. Sorry, I marked that under stone. It's meant to be iron. For those people at home that couldn't see. Yeah, because I think the witches actually wear purple in this, don't they? But I don't have a purple shirt. So I was just going for something dark. And the eyebrows are really dark where the hole is, so that's cool. Yeah, someone was saying they didn't notice that's where my face was, even though I stuck my nose out through it. That's cool. Thank you for mentioning. You literally have 2 witches on your screen. That's 3 including me. Thank you very much. You mean for the shirt? Yeah, there I was saying, I think it's purple. And I didn't even see it. That's how spaced out I am. I'm getting tired. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, so I've gone a while with that frame. I've made a new one for episode 51 onwards, so this would be the last one with the witch's frame for a while. I'm sure I'll bring it back to life at some stage. Ah! Hey, obsidian! Oh, I'm glad I didn't fall into that. Jeez. Well, thank you for the lurk. Dig my way back out of this hole and then see about getting some of that obsidian, because now that I've found some naturally occurring obsidian, I might make myself an enchanting table. That's all I am missing, and I didn't want to make my own. Yes, you looked away as I almost died from not paying attention again. All 3 of my deaths so far have been from just not paying attention. And number 4 almost went the same way. I couldn't mine that obsidian anyway. I'll have to make the diamond pickaxe first. But yeah, I've been digging down this area, making a new pit next to the first open cut pit, and I've already come across a few large cavern openings into a very deep cavern. So far I haven't found any more of that underground mine. It hasn't seemed to have stretched this far at this stage, but we shall see. Right, back to this edge. Baby is stirring. Yep. Say goodnight to baby for me. Thanks for dropping by, Stoutful. I'll see you tomorrow. was going supposed to feed the dog. So I spent 40 minutes laying on the floor because my dog was laying on the floor. I didn't want her to feel lonely. Yeah, look, that's legit. Hope your dog appreciated that. Very kind of you. Oh, neighbours are smoking. Closed windows, block out curtains, literally wearing a mask. I can still smell them. Katonk. Tried to make small talk with her. She just licked my hand and didn't replit. She didn't even go. Now I sound like a seal. Okay, I didn't do dog talk very well. I apologise. Does your dog usually talk? We've got a big dog here and he does sort of talk. He goes like that. And I lift her up, she makes weird dog noises because she's chunky. You're squeezing a bit of wind out of it when you pick her up. Obviously a small dog. I think I'd need both arms to pick my dog up. Our dog up. He's not chunky, he's just big. Not fat, just chunky. Chonky. She's a chonker. Chonky is usually the word I use when something or someone has a bit of girth, but it's not really fat. They're just what Garfield would have called big boned, although Garfield was fat. Chonker, yeah. Fur doesn't help either, make her seem bigger. She's a fluffy one. You ever seen those videos of those fluffy cats that are huge and they put them in the bath and they're literally like 1/5 of their size? They're all fur. We've had this discussion before about the dog, yes. I was very confused about the breeding between those two breeds. Probably best I try not to think about it too hard. Yes, her mum filed a restraining order the day after the wild incident. I bet. Was her mum the Spitz or the German Shepherd? figure someone either got really hurt or there was a stepladder involved. Don't make me make your life decisions for you. If something goes wrong, like, I feel so bad. Le big dog. Has she been walked today at all? In my experiences, most dogs like to be walked daily. As much as I love your company in here, I really appreciate it. I feel like you should probably walk your dog. You can walk her at 9. Keep forgetting you're 2 hours behind because it's 10 o'clock here already. Yeah, I was about to say about the temperature. It's freezing here at the moment. I can feel the cold just starting to bite through my jeans and through the sleeves of my shirt or jumper here. And you're even further south. It must be pretty cool there right now. I suppose your dog's got the fur for it. But are you walking out in a Michelin Man suit or what? You'll walk her at 9. Okie dokie. Well, that'll be 11 here. I'll probably be starting to think about wrapping up the stream by then. No. 17 there. It's actually probably colder than that here at the moment. Let me just have a quick look at my little weather thing here. Where is it? Get rid of all these notifications because I've not been looking at my phone for a while. Well, that's tomorrow. Today. Yeah, old Spitz. Yeah, it's 14 here right now, so it's actually colder here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially in winter. Way to keep that cold protection. Almost sounded like a toothpaste ad. Protection from the cold. You brush your teeth. When you wake up in the morning and it's 14 degrees, what do? You brush your teeth. Did you grow up watching Sesame Street and get that stuck in your head as well? Try to absorb the cold. It feeds you. It feeds my cold ray that I will take over the world with. Dr. Freeze, I knew it was you. Tank top and shorts. Ah, so you're a psycho. was born in and grew up in Darwin. So anything under 30 degrees is too damn cold. Tank top and shorts. Indeed. What else should you be wearing? I don't know. Thermal underwear, woolly socks, track pants, jumper, beanie, scarf, gloves. Just the normal stuff that you wear when it's below 20 degrees. No undies. Yeah, I said thermal underwear, didn't I? Not just undies, but thermal undies. So you can see them, so the predator can see your undies when he's hunting you. I'm yet to try out one of those tradies jackets that have heat elements in them. You put batteries in it. I feel like that could be really effective, but it'd be chewing through the batteries. You don't even have those. Yeah. I don't know, what even constitutes thermal underwear? Oh, hello, creeper. Like, I mean, I got some long johns. Not wearing them presently for anyone who's interested. But are they thermal underwear? Also, my brother and I went to Ukraine a couple of years back, and it was winter when we visited. Of course, we didn't know it was winter there because it was summer here, so we only brought shirts and shorts. I feel like you're the sort of person who understands geography a bit better than that. I think there's more to the story. Were you like 8 or... Your balls froze. Yeah, I went to England in the middle of their winter, but and France too, I guess. But it didn't really feel cold there because everywhere there is built for that sort of weather, unlike some in Queensland here where it gets quite cold, but all the buildings are built like it's always above 30 degrees, so half the year you're freezing your butthole off. Whereas in England, you know, the floors are heated and everyone's dressed for the cold, so it is colder, but you don't feel cold because everything's designed for it. Okay, maybe the whole shirt and shorts is a little bit of a call for attention from les girls. Although over in that part of the world it'd be the girls, wouldn't it? Rather than les girls. I want to show some skin. Yeah, you're being the tough Aussie for them. Represent. No fair. I can't use my Google Translate at this stage, but I'm assuming that means the girls. Or do I have to put more restrictions in place on my chat? Posting dodgy links earlier and now swearing in Russian. Ukrainian. Sorry, I'm not super familiar with the different languages / dialects in that part of the planet. I mean, when I was growing up, it was the same country. I mean, people didn't have food, but still. Okay, to be fair, I'm a pretty civil guy. I've only been banned from a Twitch channel once, and that was because the streamer was a bit F in the head and got upset that I said, yo, 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 brah. Again, is there something you're leaving out there? Is there some context around yo, 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 brah? Or did you just like enter the stream saying that and then just got banned? I'm yet to get banned from anyone's streams. Although I almost got a strike against my account from Twitch themselves because I used a Spotify playlist that said copyright free music, but there was 3 songs in there that were not copyright free. Twitch was not happy. I had to say, but Spotify. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you said that out of nowhere and got banned for it, that does seem like an overreaction. Stone pickaxe. We're back to that because we haven't found any island. Iron. Maybe an iron island would be good. Army hearties. Pirate Twitch. That took a lot of jumps. I was about to say, I remember you saying you moderated. And I was going to be like, aha, see, I have a great memory. And now you've done that and totally ruined how I was going to like show myself off. But yeah, who do you moderate for? Anyone I should check out? Or am I going to need the Urban Dictionary open in another window to keep up? Music and chess. Well, I do like music, but that's pretty broad. Chess. In my teens, I used to love playing chess. I played with my stepdad a lot. And then he had a massive heart attack and died. So that's a sad story. I'll save that for another time. But, yeah, look, I haven't played chess for a while. I used to play a lot with my eldest daughter when she was like 8 or 9, so, you know, not super challenging. Oh, hang on, I'll write that down. I'll check that out when I get a chance. It's Brezzy. It's Brezzy, is that how you say it? Or is it meant to be it's breezy? Oh, I've only got one pickaxe left. So moderator of 1 active stream and 7 inactive ones. Yeah. So chess and music, huh? Well, if I go check it out, don't like boot me just for funsies. Yeah, the more active ones I went for are Norway and England. Right. Yeah, I come across quite a few English streamers. There was one lady I was watching who did a lot of Sims 4, and she was great. Used to be on all the time, and she did like she used streamer points for like these Final Fantasy Chocobo Queh moves and things. It was lots of fun, but she's not been doing well in her personal life lately. She's taken a bit of a break, so hopefully we'll see her back soon. And another Minecraft streamer, King of Demons, or Daemons is more how he spells it, I guess. I think everyone says demons, but it's spelled Daemons. He's got some dyslexia issues, so it can sometimes be a bit hard to follow. But really knows his stuff. Good for tech support. If you've got any tech issues, he's really on to that. I think El Seni, who was in here earlier, is also in the UK. So yeah, they're everywhere. Our UK streamers. I watched a lot of streams religiously, especially back in 2020, 2021, when online classes were very widespread. We had online classes, so I could wake up at 3 a.m. and watch him. He played Minecraft. And Valheim, good guy. Cool. Valheim was the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, they did a Viking one. I tried playing Black Flag ages ago. It's this Xbox One that I won from a can of Pringles. Had a couple of Assassin's Creed games included in it, but I never got into it. I don't stream anymore. Keeping up with him. He's focused on his film school. Cool. And you still know someone who was a filmmaker in Canberra. He did a lot of... Oh, there we are. No, what am I doing? That's 8, 3, 4. Sorry, just pausing for a sec while I get the right tools written down. But he doesn't do it anymore. Now he's involved in medical, using VR for medical recovery for people who've like had strokes and things. Lisbury is also a fellow Aussie, even though it looks German. I'm going to write that down as well. It's very... Oh, it's breezy, sorry. It's breezy, not le breezy. What state is Sydney in again? Victoria or New South Wales? I feel like you know the answer to that one. But, yeah, when I was in Darwin all the time, whenever I called into state for work or things, people were always like, I'd say, oh, it's Rupert from Darwin. And people were like, oh, what's the weather like in West Australia? I think some people said it for fun, but I think some just genuinely didn't know where Darwin was. Yes, New South Wales, just in case you're not joking. But I tend to find in this that you are joking and I'm just too dense to pick up on it. That seems to be our relationship so far. Yes, Melbourne is the capital of Victoria. Australia has 8 states and territories. 6 states. 2 territories. Territories are great until you make a law that the federal government doesn't like. And then they can go, no, we don't like that. Overruled. But then they give you money and look after your national parks for you. Ooh, I need more tools. Pickaxes specifically. That's a couple of them. What about Tas? I know sometimes they like their own country sometimes, but technically they're with us. Canberra is not a territory. Canberra is a city. You're just trying to irk me now. So I don't sound weird tonight, do I? I literally have the microphone like strapped to my neck. That's it there. New South Wales, Queensland, West Australia, Tasmania. You mentioned Queensland before. Oh wait, did I get it wrong? Let me just work around the country in my head. Queensland, West Australia, Queensland. Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania, South Australia, WA. Yeah, that's the 6. You missed Victoria. I thought you'd pick me up on saying something stupid again. And then you got ACT and Northern Territory. Yeah. God, make me doubt myself for a second there. I was going to have to go back, hunt down my 3rd grade teacher on Facebook, probably find her in a nursing home at this stage and say, "You taught me wrong." Yeah, I did say that. ACT in Northern Territory. Ah. Australian Capital Territory, literally in the name, as is Northern Territory. What's your game here, Oxstretto? You're not going to be studying to be a cardiologist and then not be across this. You know this, what you're doing. Dictate the capital of each state. What's he want me to say the capitals, or you got this? Good thing we're not American, eh? We have to do all 50 of the bloody things. I think they got a song for them. Also, while you're out, look what we found down here. Naturally occurring obsidian. I think I forgot to say the B. Obsidian. Gravel around lava always makes me nervous. So we can make a what was I going to say? Make a enchanting table. That's what I was going to say. West Australia's Perth. Perth is such a weird name. They just stole it from England. Victoria is Melbourne. New South Wales is Sydney, I hope. Queensland is Brisbane, not Gold Coast, that is correct. Northern Territory is Darwin. Canberra for the ACT, and for Tasmania it is Hobart. Hobart. Holland. I keep thinking Hobart. I'm like, Bort? Who names their son Bort? You talking to me? No. My son's name is Bort. Come along, Bort. another one. We'll have to go back up a few levels and use all these shovels, I think. It means we're going to fill our chest full of sand again, and we'll have to fill in some water. Whoop, whoop. You know that 97.02% of West Australia's population is in Perth. I didn't know the exact percentage, but yeah, look, that doesn't shock me. I've driven through West Australia. I haven't been south of Perth, but I've been inland and across the coast of pretty much, all of West Australia. And there's not a lot of people outside of Perth. Second to Canberra with 100%. Yeah, well, it'll be very similar for Northern Territory too, I think. So I think Darwin and Palmerston, small satellite city outside of Darwin, has about 120, 140,000 people between them. And then you got about 30,000 people in Alice Springs. And then I think you got about 7,000 people in the rest of the territory altogether. I think the Northern Territory is technically one of the sparsely populated places on the planet with something like 5 square kilometres per resident. At least that's what it was when I left. I mean, that's a decade ago. There's probably a few more people there now. Well, it was probably not an awful lot though. There you go. I would have thought it'd be... I guess that sort of works with so many people in Alice Springs. Well, I grew up there, Spent the majority of my life there. It's just time to move on. I never really felt like I belonged there either. Even though I was born there, it was kind of like... Never really felt like it was my home. Just wasn't my sort of place. Darwin is great if you like drinking, fighting and fishing. And you hate my relatives. I'm not very close to some of them, but I don't know about hate. I don't even really have that many relatives left in Darwin. They just about all moved. I got a couple of crackpot cousins, that's for sure. Ended up blocking one on Facebook because he was all, Bill Gates was putting microchips in us with COVID vaccines type. And he was deadly serious about it. But I still don't hate him, just, don't particularly want to talk to him. I hate my relatives on my father's side, like everyone in the family. Yeah, I'd have to say that my relatives on my father's side is probably who I'm largely not in contact with. But still don't really hate them, just, I don't know, not really close to them. Good thing they're in France, they're all about money and they kind of don't like my dad because he's more successful. Yeah, right, fair enough. Yeah, my dad's side is from England. My dad immigrated here when he was 18. And he has 9 brothers and sisters. So I have a shit ton of cousins on my dad's side of the family. because they all bred in similar numbers themselves. So yeah, your dad had 8. Must have just been the generation, but then your dad's probably closer in age to me than he is to my father, who is now 70, to which you're dead. Sorry to hear. I believe all my aunties and uncles on my dad's side are still alive, although there is one we haven't heard from in decades, or a decade. No word of his death at this stage, but can't get in contact with him. A bit older than me. I turned, look, I'm sure he is, probably just not by a lot. I turned 43 in like 2 months. I just look a bit younger and I'm incredibly immature. Fools a lot of people. But yeah, my dad turned 70 last year. 53, yeah. So your dad's still closer in age to me than my dad. Although he's still got a decade on me. Are you the youngest in your family? I only have one sibling, a younger brother, but he's only like 3 years younger than me, so it's not a big difference. Yeah, it was when we were kids, but not now. Ka-chunk. Oh, excuse me. There's still a little bit of that energy drink left. Sister before is 5 years older. We're 4. I don't get the where 4 bit. You have 4 siblings, or you are number 4? Is that what you mean? You are number 4. Pretty sure that's a film. I am number 4. Yeah, cool. Yeah, like I said, I've only got the one sibling. I can't imagine having so many more. It's hard enough trying to get along with one other kid growing up. The older brother is like 28, the older sister's 32. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't actually know how old you are, so... But you make it sound like there's an age gap there. Alright, yeah, that'd be difficult. Having your brothers and sisters being adults with, independent lives and being a lot younger. I can't say I can empathise because it didn't happen to me, but I can sympathise. I can imagine that would be difficult. Still, you know, give it another 15, 20 years, it will be very different. Once you're there as well, it won't be like it is now. See, you're gonna make me do math. Not very difficult math, but still. So you'd be just about ready to start uni then, huh? You're going straight into uni, or taking a gap year? Go see that family you hate in France. I tell you what, if you ask my opinion, which, to be fair, you didn't, I'd be going straight into uni, into med school. Because, yeah, give that another sort of 5 to 6 years and you'll be earning some good money pretty quickly, and you can take a break then and with an established career, and you'll still only be in your mid-20s. I really pissed about in school and then spent 10 years in manual labour and retail jobs, and I really regret it. Went back to uni later when I was 30. And I wished I did it earlier, that's for sure. I thought that's the same as a gap year. It was sort of a gap decade. Still in year 11, another year before uni, yeah. So I'm not sure how the West Australian schooling system works, because, I mean, everyone's different, of course, depending on when in the year you were born and the whole cut-off and everything, but generally in Queensland, people are finishing grade 12 at 17. I don't know if you guys start a year later or what the go is. That's assuming you've spent your whole schooling life in West Australia too, I wouldn't know. I suppose moving states could interrupt something like that too. Growing up, my younger brother got held back a year because he was born in December, and the cut-off was the start of the year in the NT at the time. So, he was only days within the cut-off, and then they determined that he was, by about grade 4, they determined he should be held back. He was very upset at the time, but it was the best thing that happened to him, really. Went to school a year late. Well, as I was just saying, You went to school, you're late. Bit dumb. Sometimes getting held back a year, although doesn't feel like it at the time, can be the best thing in the long run. I wouldn't knock it, and I wouldn't knock anyone who's had it happen to them. I'm going to need more food. Let's go kill things. It was kindergarten. Didn't quite get the hang of that finger painting, huh? Or loved the finger painting too much. Right. Where are all those sheep and cows that were getting in my way before? They've all despawned now, haven't they? Now that I actually want them. In America, they have like 3 months of summer break. Yeah, well, all I know about American school systems comes from TV, but I got that impression. But do they have the same amount of like again, I don't know West Australia, but throughout NT and Queensland and stuff, you know, there's like 4 school breaks every year. Does America have that, or do they just have the one big 3-month break? Because if that's the case, then that's a similar break to us. We just spread ours out. There's only bloody rabbits up here. There'll be something over there. The one big, yeah, so it's still the same amount of time as us, really, just in one go. I mean, that'd be a great break, but that means they got 9 months of solid school. That'll be a bit tiring. Ooh, mushroom. And having so much trouble trying to find food like this is... In our school, I'm going to start phrasing it this way. In our school, the year is decided into 4 grading quarters. And each one has a break. And by comparison, America has what? Damn it, where is all the livestock? Swear I heard a sheep a second ago too. Ooh, don't fall down there. Well, might as well expand this map out a little bit while we're here. Ah! Oh good, I made it. Thought I was gonna break some ankles again. I don't know what America has, I just know they have 3 months of summer break. I thought you were really going somewhere with that. More lave. I can't believe I've travelled so far without seeing one cow, pig, sheep, nothing. Literally down to my last, what is that, a steak. And I'm back here again. This is the water I filled in around the side of the mountain. Students in the US attend school for 180 days a year starting in September. You've copied and pasted this. And running until June. Since the United States is in the northern hemisphere, summer starts around June at the end of the school year. There you go. Sounds reasonable. That's still a hell of a chunk of school. Well, up here is where I was getting my animals before. Ah, sheep! Come here. Some mutton, only one piece of mutton. Come on, where are all your friends? Students in Australia attend school for 200 days a year. So we actually do more. The school year lasts from late January to mid-December. Since Australia is in the southern hemisphere, it experiences summer while it is winter in the northern hemisphere. Summer vacation for Australian students is from mid-December to late January. Yes, it is. Or in Darwin, that is not summer, that is cyclone season. Darwin doesn't have spring, summer, autumn. There's largely only 2 seasons, but sort of 3. They usually say dry season and wet season, but really there's a 3rd season that only lasts about a month or 2, around October, November, and that's called the build-up. Summer in Perth is hot. Yeah, I've seen your temperatures there. You get up to like 40 and stuff, although we sort of get those here as well. It's a real dry heat there though. Darwin, the temperature doesn't get so bad. I think these days it's like 36. When I was there it was more like 34. But the humidity is like 90%. Yeah, Darwin is definitely tropical. No doubt about it. They get monsoonal weather. It's like India. Really hot and sticky. If you manage to, if you didn't have any sweat glands, you'd still be glistening because the humidity would just be forming water droplets on you. I knew people that ran their fans and air conditioners 24/7, 365 because you get mold growing on your walls and everything else otherwise. You like the tropical weather, huh? Yeah. Well, I had 30 years of it. I was done. I'm in the subtropics now. Because, I'm not super keen on cold weather either. I'm very picky. I pick my eye through my monobrow. We got stuck in the Philippines for like a month when we decided to travel to France. And Australia said, oh, we're going to close the borders. So we decided to take shelter in the Philippine Islands. Are you purposely writing le instead of the all the time? Or have you Frenchified your keyboard? There's a lot of Philippine islands. I'd ask you which one, but then I don't really know the difference. I don't know the Philippines well enough to know where that is. You are doing it on purpose. It's that French background, huh? Yeah, I've noticed you've been doing it a lot. First couple of times I thought it was just typos, but it's getting past that point. Tuk tuk. It's still going to be daytime, isn't it? Oh, it's not. There we go. I can sleep. I don't think I even have anything to get rid of because I didn't do any mining in that day. Weather there was nice, 25, 27 every day, 23, 25 in the evenings, humidity at like 80%. And the villa we stayed at is in front of the beach. Yeah, I went to Thailand shortly after that massive tsunami they had and stayed on Koh Lanta. I'd say Koh Lanta Island, but Koh is island in Thai. And yeah, just had a cabin straight on the beach. You'd open the door and just step out onto the beach. And it was great, except that everything metal in the cabin was just corroded to fuck because of all the salt water and the breeze. But it was very nice all the same. It was at the time, the island hadn't really been a tourist place, so it was nice to get away from all of that in Thailand. Beach villas are fantastic. That was a stone one. Never been to the Philippines. I hear it's quite dangerous though. I'm sure it's different in parts. They didn't use stainless steel. No, because as I said, it wasn't really a tourist area, Koh Lanta. I don't know how well you know Thailand. But if you leave Krabi and go past the Phi Phi Islands, which is the real touristy place, there was Koh Lanta. So they weren't really set up for tourists. And I feel like they just used the cheap brass stuff for like door. It was mostly like door handles, window sills, that sort of stuff. That was all rusted up. Everything else was wood. Although I had to crouch through every doorway because, they're not super tall and I'm 6'2". So most doorways are almost a full foot shorter than I was. The island where we stayed in Les Philippines was quite deserted. A lot of tourists, but not crowded. Yeah, so it sounds like you went at the start of COVID if Australia wasn't letting you come back. Is that what happened? It's away from Manila, which was good. Yep. The Thriller in Manila. That's going back a long way. Most of what I know about Manila was from that Muhammad Ali documentary. Bottom of the Philippines. Just trying to picture in my head where Philippines is geographically. I know it's east of Japan, but I'm not sure how much further south it is. I'd have to get a map out to Google a map. Get a map out. Back in my day, we tied an onion to our belt. It was the fashion of the time. Been doing a lot of Simpsons quotes. It's just in line with WA. You mean the tip of WA? You sure? I always thought Philippines is not in line with WA. It's much further north. attention, don't fall in the big hole. Same time zone, but sunrise is there at like 5:30. We're here at 6 to 7. Yeah, but time zones go that way, not that way. I always forget about longitude and latitude, which was which. What was that? My phone just burted, but I didn't get a screen notification. I'm not going to argue with you about the time zones because I have no idea about that. But it's much further north than WA and Australia in general. I will die on that hill, which is much further north. Focused on nature. Well, it sounds like it could have been a bit of a paradise, depending on what you're into. I mean, I grew up without internet, so I feel like I had enough of that. What did you find in the nature over there, though? You got lots of, being a island archipelago, if I think I said that right. You got lots of semi-aquatic lizards. Certain big subjects. One of those old satellite modems or something, huh? So pufferfish, made friends with a lot of locals. They speak English very well. Some even better than me. Yeah, I had a friend in Darwin who now lives in Brisbane. I still keep in contact with her on Facebook, but yeah, she was from the Philippines. Sort of. I mean, she was largely from Darwin, but her mother was from the Philippines and they went there a lot. And she speaks Filipino. Well, like Australia, every lizard tries to kill you. Yeah, I sort of have in the back of my head that Philippines has a lot of dangerous animals, but mostly small things like spiders and scorpions and stuff. Although I suppose they'd probably have crocodiles as well. Monitor lizards probably, which can be pretty nasty. Not typically deadly, but still wouldn't want to scrap with one. I have what's called a tokay gecko, which is the most adorable thing in the world. Is that the gecko that you see in all the memes with the smile, like big black eyes and the smile on its face? have a lot of monitor lizards, but they're not dense, very spread out. Maybe territorial. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't know. I once had a goanna climb up my leg to get a sandwich I was holding. Thankfully, I was wearing jeans, because even though it was like 34 degrees in Darwin, it wasn't in Darwin, that was a couple hundred k's south. I was a bit of a grunge kid. But I tell you what, it still left some holes in my leg even through the jeans. You should know, how dare you. Yeah, I grew up in Darwin, there's lizards everywhere. Just much bigger ones. You're getting sleepy. You still have a dog to walk, my friend. You put that off till 9, remember? Off out into the cold with your tank top and shorts. Because you're tough. The dog told you she'd rather walk in the morning. I thought she wasn't talking to you. You said you'd lay with her and she didn't say anything. Now, conveniently, she tells you she doesn't want to walk till the morning. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, different dogs. All right, I'll leave you to it. I'll probably be signing off before too long as well. Sorry for mixing your dogs up. Would you share their names? That might be easier for me to remember. What am I doing? Getting confused myself because I'm tired. Unacceptable. That's fair. Your dogs are dear to you. I should know better. Maui is the small one. The Spitz German Shepherd cross, yes. Somehow remains small. A Leid? No, I don't think I do. And having it hyphenated doesn't help. Ah, that sounded close. Could you spell it phonetically for me? A, like as in apple, Y as in yo-yo, a ya. I feel like I got that bit. It's the IDK at the end that could be tricky. You don't see D and K together very often. Unless it's Donna Karan, which I don't think is even a popular brand anymore. Used to be the Shiz. So it's Aya don't know. Aya I don't know. Is that how you say her name? Is that emoji Emilio Estevez? It looks like Emilio Estevez. Oh God, I don't know why a hyphen ended up there. It was supposed to be a comma. See, yeah, because I thought with the hyphen it was all one word. Right, so it's starting to make sense now. The dog's Aya. I think probably there's 2 generations between us. That's probably why. You might know the Mighty Ducks. He was an actor in the original Mighty Ducks film. It seems to be a movie that transcends generations. Yes, he's an actor from my generation, so that's probably why you don't know Emilio Estevez. Charlie Sheen's brother, despite the very different names. Nope, don't know the Mighty Ducks either. Alright. I know you said you had Netflix. I don't know if you got Disney Plus. Mighty Ducks will be on Disney Plus. I only watch kids shows. The Mighty Ducks is a kids show or a kids movie. You might enjoy it. I have seen it like when it came out. I don't recall enjoying it personally, but it's got a bit of a cult following. People that love it or love it. It's largely about a kids' ice hockey team, so, you know, you'll probably especially enjoy it if you like ice hockey. You're not a fan of Marvel. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there is more there than Marvel, unless you're, like, not joining Disney Plus as a protest. I like the Marvel stuff because I used to read all the comic books. All that Infinity War saga stuff happened in the comic books in the early 90s, so I read all that. It was interesting for me to see it as films. Although it wasn't true to the comic books, they had to change a lot because they didn't own the rights to the X-Men, who were in the Infinity War originally. But, you know, they did an okay job of it. A big book about computer-generated animation. It's all about Disney and Pixar animations. I guess they're the big name in it, aren't they? Not the be-all and end-all, though. Another one. That's 25. Stone ones. Every computer generation animation since 2008 is in it. That does sound like a big book then. I think there are 2 witches down there. Got it for $100. Sounds like a lot of money for a book, but then, I bought a lot of uni textbooks. Not a lot of money for a uni textbook. Is it a university book about computer animations, CGI? That's a physically large book. Are you really in Perth? If you don't know what it is in centimetres, starting to think you're secretly American. What is it in washing machines? Not a college textbook. See, you even say college instead of university. Totally American. Been fooling me this whole time. Just basically times all those dimensions by 2.6. You'll have your size in centimetres. You're not even going to argue. Too tired for this bullshit. What's a stereotypical American phrase? What about, hey, can't you see I'm walking here? Or say hello to my little friend. Basically, all the stereotypical American phrases comes from Al Pacino movies, which is probably another actor you've never heard of. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, well, I don't know. Are any of us? So much of our stuff comes from overseas. We don't have our own identity. Dad is French, Norwegian, Mum's Australian. I can guarantee you got some of your mums. Sperm doesn't include organelles. So you got those from your mother. My dad is English, my mother Australian for a couple of generations, but then hers goes back to Scottish, Scotland. So, genetically I primarily come from the United Kingdom. What have I got left tool-wise here? Not a lot. More pickaxes. things hanging around. I don't know if they can remove the DNA from the egg cell. I don't think that's a thing. But then the egg, if you're an IVF baby, the egg might have come from a donor, and that donor could also be French Norwegian. I could be wrong. Maybe that is a thing, but I don't feel like it is. I've certainly not heard of removing DNA from eggs, mammalian eggs. I guess you'd have to make an exact clone though, wouldn't you? How does that work? Cloning process. I didn't pay that much attention to how they made Dolly the sheep. So biopsy sample and somehow turn an embryo. Check this into a blank dog egg cell. Yeah, no, you're right. They must do it somehow. I guess cloning is much more commonplace now. Still, the only place in the world where I've heard any news reports about people being cloned was that one in that one in China, and even then they claim it didn't actually happen. But then that doctor went to jail, so something happened. Whatever he did against the local medical community guidelines. But his claims was that he cloned 2 people. So theoretically there are at least 2 human clones getting around there somewhere. Jellyfish can clone, yeah, well, it's almost a mitosis really, isn't it, for them? Not really cloning as such. It's not really the same as removing DNA from an egg. I don't think there's an egg involved at all. Stone one. I know it's not actually mitosis for jellyfish, but you know, something similar. Isn't there that immortal jellyfish that you can't kill? Like if you cut it in half, it just becomes 2 of exactly the same jellyfish. You can literally put it in a blender and just end up with hundreds of them. But they must die somehow if they have, I don't know if they just have a really short lifespan, because I mean something like that would just take over the ocean if there wasn't another way of killing them. Iron. Start of the little polyps, and the polyps can rip buds off and in the process making a clone, and then the poly transforms into a propeller thingy, and then a tiny I thought you might have cut and pasted again until you got to the propeller thingy and then a tiny jellyfish is ejected out of the top. I don't know if the polyp then died. The documentary I watched yesterday wasn't very specific. Given it's jellyfish, maybe it wasn't very Pacific. Could have been the Atlantic. Was the documentary Atlantic? That's the thing, jellyfish are invading the ocean. Yeah. I don't think those jellyfish, though. I think it's a different breed. These were like really small things. But yeah, I guess, yeah, with all the overfishing, there's nothing left to eat them, and they are pretty hardy otherwise. With a niche missing in the ocean, they have food all for them. Yeah. Well, again, and going back to Japan, they're one of the most fish-oriented nations, where they do a lot of fishing, and I heard that their oceans are very fished out, and they have jellyfish infestations. That, yeah, they've started eating the jellyfish. A lot of jellyfish dishes popping up. Yeah. We really tricked them with the old plastic bag, didn't we? The sea turtles. Oh, excuse me. I was hearing on the radio the other day about how with global warming and the sand being hotter, apparently hotter sand makes for more, it turns all the eggs female. So apparently now, with the sand being a couple of degrees warmer, that only 1 in every 100 eggs is a male turtle now. And then of course, with only 1 in 1,000 turtle eggs even reaching maturity, you're not getting a lot of male sea turtles out there. So soon we'll just end up with a whole bunch of female sea turtles that don't get inseminated and can't lay eggs, and they'll probably just die out that way around. Only 10% of baby turtles that hatch on the shore end up in the sea, and even less make it up to maturity, and even less breed. Yeah, they were saying something like sea turtles aren't at a breeding age until they're like 25 or something like that. And yeah, only about 1 in 1,000 that hatch actually get to that age. So if only 1 in 100 that hatch are even male turtles, you're not getting an awful lot of male turtles reach sexual maturity. So yeah, we'll probably see them disappear in our lifetime, unfortunately. Unless there's intervention. Which people like turtles, so there probably will be. Oh, what the fierce fisherman in the earth has created. Yeah. Or nets, anyway. Alright, well, it is 11:30 at night here. I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you again, Oxtredo, for the chat. That's been fantastic. Good to see you. I'm going to try and get on again tomorrow night, but I won't be on till later. Like, it'll probably be about 9 o'clock here when I start, so it'll be 7 o'clock your time. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. It's been great. Keep me chatting. Your whole body is aching. You're too young for your whole body to be aching. You lie! Thanks also to, what was it, Sneaky Senpai for the raid, and Elseni for dropping by. Startfall as always. I'll just wait for this iron to finish smelting and then close it all down. See what Swedish message we have on our home screen. All right, what do we got? Multiplayer. Multipass. Not super Swedish. Oh, what's that? I have to get closer to see that one. That's a Japanese someone, I think. And lots of stabby knives and fire. That's rather violent. I had to do that one more time while wearing the mask. But yeah, thanks again. Good night. I'm going to have something to eat because I'm starving. Maybe a shower. And go to bed. Walk your dog. Walk your dog. Uncle Sam wants you to walk your dog. See you, buddy. I'll catch you next time.